Let's do this! Okay. Game capture. Stanley Parable. Ultra Deluxe. Alright. Okay. I feel like I should have music on for this. And Chubby, you're awesome. I'm like, you're awesome! Oh my gosh, Endo was right! Blake, I thought you had the VIP... Oh, okay, hold on. VIP... Blake the nerd. There we go. There you go. I didn't know that you didn't have that. Alright. And just double checking the game of Stanley Parable. I never played this. Okay, I'm excited. Have you played Stanley Parable before? No. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. That's fine. Please enter the current time. I can't change it to PM! Oh, shit. Okay, so 4 o'clock is 1600 hours. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. Not accessibilities and settings can be changed in the main menu. Okay. Why do I gotta... Why did you need the time? Am I gonna have to go into my clock and change my internal time to beat the game? Am I gonna have to come back at midnight? Okay, I'm gonna take a bite out of my sandwich real quickly. You'll see, Chimba, a burger with no honey mustard.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
Don't tell me that you don't follow!
And in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Why?
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order
After some
had
serious
arrived on the
combing,
monitor for
I have
him
determined
to
that
follow.
Chumba Hentai
No
is
one
rarer
had
than a
showed up to
shining
give him
pigeon.
instructions, call a meeting, or
Doesn't exist.
even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Go follow Endo! Let's check the controls really quickly. Forward, backspace. Okay. You lied, I cannot jump! Let me put my penis in there! This is scary. I feel like monsters would come out of here. Why can't I rob people?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
I'm
room.
so short.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley
What's that?
looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I'm the number one, Dad. Give
Stanley
me that.
went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Bitch. Heh, hope you saved, fucker. Jump out the window. There's a window? I cannot jump. You can't jump. Aw, damn it! I just got an achievement called you can't jump! Fuck! Oh, what's that? Let me out of there. Ah, whatever. Give me that ladder. Oh my gosh! Oh my enough!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Talk less.
Feeling
No,
a
don't
wave
believe
of
amazing work
disbelief,
all the time, every
Stanley
day with no
decided to go
expectation
up to his
promotion.
boss's office,
Hey!
hoping he might find an answer there.
The ball up inside you. Take it out, pass aggressively on other coworkers. Hey, I can't read! Stop it! Using slides to assure your employee that everything's okay. Make sure to drive is make calm, productive work environment. Huh? Everyone's unique. You most of all. Hmm. Well, wait, what? Violet James, you are fired? What? This is great. Oh!
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here.
There's a
So he
broom.
turned around and got back on track.
No!
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet.
I'm gonna stay
no
here.
reason to still be here.
I don't believe that it's an empty broom closet now.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
What's FA?
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yeah.
Standing around doing nothing?
Yeah.
Why?
I
Please
feel like
offer me
it.
some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
It's because I'm eating a sandwich and I want to play the game, but I want to finish my sandwich first and don't want chat to think that I'm stalling or boring playing the game.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't
Oh.
even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Not like a broom closet ending? What?
Stanley was fat and ugly and really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Oh my
That
God.
all with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Holy shit. I do like hookers.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
Yeah.
They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out
The
into
Hunter
the hallway.
Orient cheered X-100, mortuary transport reporting in.
His name is Alfred?
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids.
Oh, man.
Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish?
This is great.
Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
I'm not stepping through there. Is the camera hurting your guys' eyes, or is it okay? I want to make sure it's not making you dizzy or anything. All right, I think I got the broom thing. Unless I need to sit in here for a long time. No, Gucci? Alfred!
Coming to a staircase,
No!
Stanley
No!
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Can't tell me what to do, bitch. Oh, the fiery depths of hell! I can't read.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss
Alfred.
would think he was crazy. And then something
Alfred.
occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself,
Wait, what?
maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
One,
and as Stanley
two,
pondered this,
B4.
he began to make other
Ah,
strange
shit.
observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Ah!
Why did doors close automatically behind him?
Don't let your
wherever
socials
he
become
went?
irrelevant!
And for that matter, these rooms were
There are my
starting to look pretty
socials.
familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation.
I'm waiting for him to stop talking.
His
I'll promote it.
co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Where are my stars?
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts,
What is-
he thought.
What do you
And while he thought it all
mean?
very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
Why can't I
Believing that
fly?
if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is
Thought I
as
stepped on
awake
there for a
right
second.
now as he's ever been in his life.
Damn it.
Now, hearing the voice speak these
Well,
words,
stop
it
talking so I can
shocked
talk!
Stanley.
Let me talk. There are my
He knew
socials.
for
I have a
certain
Twitter
beyond
that I
a doubt
post to every
that this
single
was,
day.
in
Really
fact, a
stupid
dream.
shit.
Did the
Something
voice
really
not see
funny
him
I posted
float to
today.
make the magical
YouTube, TikTok,
stars
and
just a
Instagram. I have
moment
a
ago?
brand new
How
video
else would the
coming out
voice
every
explain
single
all
day
that?
on YouTube,
This
TikTok, and
voice was a
Instagram.
part of
Brand new
himself
video
too.
every single
Surely,
day
surely,
on
if he
YouTube,
could just-
TikTok, and
He
Instagram.
would prove it. He would
I have a
prove
Discord.
that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back,
Crap.
the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
He's married?
All I want is
The
my
man who
life
thinks, yeah.
exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
No.
Everything will be fine.
No.
I am okay.
If you need to say I am okay, we're not okay. Uh-oh.
Stanley began screaming.
Scadios.
Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Tony Chalana, thanks for subscribing Prime, man. Thanks for letting me pop that Prime cherry for the month, dude. Thanks for
This
giving
is
me a Prime
the story
virginity.
of a woman named Mariella.
Eh?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had
Stanley!
stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself.
Oh my
Then
gosh!
collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn
I'll
to give
talk to
call
Master.
for an
Thank you so
ambulance,
much for resubbing,
just a few
man.
brief
Really,
moments,
thank you.
she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
Hi.
And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I
I
am
love the
in
seriousness
control
of the
of
game
my
of Pop Prime
mind.
Cherry. Fuck yeah!
I know what is real
Dead
and
bodies!
what isn't. It was
You'll be
comforting
found
to
fine.
think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Because
Then
she's
she
alive.
remembered the
Doing,
meeting she had
step
scheduled
bro.
for that day.
Come on, leader.
The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life.
Man, that
She had
sucks
no
that I'm in
time for
charge.
this. So it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
I'm gonna ruin your life,
And then
bitch.
she turned and ran.
And not just because I don't like being told what to do. Sowie. Sowie, I just don't like being told what to do, ma'am. Ah!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Oh,
room.
I
Perhaps he had simply
restarted?
missed a memo.
Should I go downstairs again? I'm gonna try going downstairs again. Koopa Doom, thank you much for the follow. Look at the Scuff Squad.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Bro. Not a shake. Oh, that was the ending, so I shouldn't go back downstairs. Because I'll get the same ending again. So I shouldn't do that, right? I just want to test it. I don't really know. Are you high?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Shut up, slut.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer. Oh, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Okay.
Comp_Doom cheered X500. Just wanna say thanks for keeping me entertained with your vids while at work.
Oh,
Keep up the
yeah.
hard work, homie.
Thanks so much. Thank you. Psych. Hello? Hi, good boy. Chama interrupting the narrator is the best. Yeah. He needs to learn when to shut up.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Brown.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Here we
He
go.
considered
Now
the
to test if I
possibility
should
of
do this
facing
again in the
his boss,
future.
admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be
Gatman_2005 cheered
fired for
X100.
that. And in
Chumba,
such
I
a
was looking at your
competitive
merch
economy,
page and have
why
come to
had
the
he taken
realization that the
risk?
sticker that looks
All
like you
because
was
he
literally a
believed
bootleg of your
everyone
hangout
had
sticker.
vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange
Can you send it to
observations.
Annabelle?
For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Can
Why
you
did
send a
doors
picture of it
close
to
automatically
Annabelle?
behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last,
What?
he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue.
Apparently
He just
someone's like
hadn't found the
reselling my
words for it.
stickers, Annabelle.
I'm dreaming!
Well, wait, how'd they get it? Unless they just took
This
the art.
is all a dream.
Well, maybe it's a
What a
misunderstanding.
relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job.
A,
He
B,
wasn't
C,
crazy
D,
after all.
E, F, G.
He thought to himself, I suppose I'll
Narrator,
wake up
stop
soon.
talking to
I'll
me.
go back to my
Have
boring
a
real-life
say.
job pushing
Deborah
buttons. I
Price.
may as well enjoy this
Dipshit
while I'm
on! Thank you much
still
for
lucid.
following the Scuff
So, he
Squad!
imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the
Roby1
ground.
Kenobi, hi! Do you play Fortnite? I've
Then
never
he
tried it, but
imagined
Akuno
himself soaring
wants me
through
to.
space on a magical star.
Yeah.
And it too appeared. It was so much
Wish I had money
fun.
right now to get you the
And
mouse pad and
Stanley
docking away. I
marveled
could
that
think
he had
about it till
still not
later.
woken
Fall
up.
asleep. Hope
How
her day.
was
Oh,
he
thank
remaining
you.
so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest
Here's a
question
cute
of
munchies
them
and
all
Yellow.
entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself
Losing your
sooner.
fucking mind in the game. Fuck
Why
yeah!
is there a
The
voice
man's
in
already
my head
gone.
dictating
It's
everything that I'm
been
doing
gone
and
for a
thinking?
pretty
Now the
long
voice
time,
was describing
actually.
itself being considered
Hello?
by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
Merch.
I'm dreaming about a voice
Yeah.
describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
Yoink.
And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
Let me go!
Stanley is as awake right now as he's
I
ever
regret
been in
doing
his
this
life.
ending again. I learned my
Now, hearing the
lesson.
voice speak these words was quite a shock.
Yeah, gotta do it again. I made a mistake.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Oh.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Meow. Squeal.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
Yoink.
left.
Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Yoink.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Yoink.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
bastard!
office,
You
hoping he might find an
Freaking
answer there.
bastard!
What are you doing, step bro?
Yo,
Coming to
Mama!
a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Because the boss knows that the boss say goes. If the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the bosses suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. I want to pee. Let me drink toilet water. Let me drink toilet. Why? I'm a vampire. Ugh. Hi, Cannon!
Yeet Cannon 45 Cal cheered X500. Oh, look at Chumba's new model. So beautiful. Tell me, Chumba, are you keeping the copium in the booba?
Yeah. Hello! Panda Bear! Business strategy? What the fuck? No! I will not be a part of this business strategy. I hate you. Now I'm going to hack into your mainframe and send naked pictures to your wife. Belly button full. Ah!
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
Damn it.
What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Ah!
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code.
I'm gonna save the pandas!
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
I'm gonna get guns. I wanna get guns. What's this? Oh, there's nothing! My corner! There's nothing in my corner. Blah. Ah! Am I going back to the garage? I don't want to go back to the garage. The garage is like my personal
Descending
hell.
deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his
Make
job.
more decisions!
Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Uh-oh. Yellow.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
If lights on, call extension 914 immediately. Well, where's the phone? Escape or mind control? I'm down for some mind control. Give me mind control. Show me your powers! I'm gonna control everybody!
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
What socials? Here are my socials!
What horrible
Bah.
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to
I have
himself.
Twitter that I post stupid
Did
shit
he
to
have
every
the
day.
strength
YouTube, TikTok, and
to find
Instagram. I
out?
post a brand new video to every single day on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram, baby. It's the key fight. You don't have to follow the voice. Yeah, I know. I sat in a blue room closet for a while. I don't like doing what the voice tells me.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Fired!
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And
Beep.
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
There I am! 427! Oh.
This mind control facility,
Why?
it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this
That's why
time?
he was happy.
Was this the only reason he was happy with
Happiness
his
isn't
boring
real.
job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Woo!
No. He refused
Woo!
to believe it. He couldn't
Woo!
accept it. His own life in someone
Woo!
else's control?
Woo!
Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I have to see this. Hey! Alright, let's see if we have a moment of silence really quickly so I can do the ada. Okay. That one isn't a good one. Hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hello. A bing bong!
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this
Buttons.
very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery
I
would
wanna do the
never
mind
again
control.
exert its terrible power over another human life. For he
I wanna do
would
it.
dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh, there's a button over there. Oh, that's a big button. I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna activate everyone's mind control. I'm gonna activate it. Wait. Wait, where's B? 1, 2, B4? Wiggles! Thank you so much for the follow! No, not the follow. The raid! Hello, raiders! My name is Chumba. I'm a VTuber, says Cox, and I'm also sometimes I. Okay, well, there's 1, 2. Where's B4? How do I get up there? I should have a flashlight. I can't see shit. Damn it. Damn it. You dumb whore. Oh, wait, there's something. 5. Wait. 1, 2. What's this? 3? Guess I need to look for a 4 then? Where would the 4 be? Four? What? Hawas! Hawas Mindixias! Think about the following on a Scope Squad! Protein Shake Eye! Where's the 4? So that's 3. Where? Where? Do you guys know where number 4 is? Is it up there? Where I can't reach it? That's a new model. Thank you! Down the hall to the right. Okay, so it's this way. Under there? Uh-huh. Underwear. Damn it! Are the doors gonna shut? Where is it? Where's number 4? Son of a whore. Dustin, thank you for the raid! Hello, raiders, my name is Chumba. I'm a VTuber, this is Cox, and I'm sometimes I. What if I just hit 5? Will that cause the whole thing to collapse? Lead the way! Think about the following on a Scum Squad! Mind Brone Troller Eye.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power,
Blah.
he knew it. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Yay!
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself?
Yes!
Is that what you wanted?
Yes!
Oh!
Yes!
need to
what the fuck,
understand,
man? How you
there's
been?
only so much that
Thank
machine
you.
can
Thank
do.
you.
You were supposed to let it go.
No.
Turn the controls off.
I take that
and
control.
leave.
I'm the
If you
ruler
want to throw
now.
my
I'm
story
doing a
off
lot better.
track,
Oh, I'm
you're gonna
glad,
have to do
man.
much
Oh,
better
I didn't
than
know you were
that.
so.
I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example,
Missed
and I
you.
believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly
Glad you're
realized
better.
he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the
Woo!
event that this machine is activated
Back,
without
yeah.
proper DNA identification, nuclear
Entire
detonators
armada, thank you so
are
much
set
for
to
the follow.
explode,
Look at that scuff
eliminating
squad.
the entire complex.
Arm
How long
Brodillo,
until
hi.
detonation then? Let's say
Philip, you said you sent something?
2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
I'm good.
Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
I'm fine.
Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is.
This is fine.
More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means.
It's the present you
where to
wanted?
start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of
Where's
the
the
story.
fourth button?
Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
What the hell,
Other
Alfred?
times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn.
I don't
to
know
a
where
crisp.
4 is, so
I
I'm
have
just
to say
gonna
this,
push
though.
5.
This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the
Can I open
control
this
wrested
now?
away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure
Oh, it's
whatever I
open
come
now.
up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it.
Yay!
I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Stop!
These are
No,
precious
you just made it
additional
less
seconds.
interesting, you
Time
stupid
doesn't grow on
whore.
trees.
I already
Dear
pushed
me,
buttons
what's the
1,
matter,
2, 3, so
Stanley?
this is the last
Is it that you have
one.
no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did
Ah,
you just assume
shit.
when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning
Damn
it
it.
off? I mean,
He is a turd biscuit.
running from button
Game of course,
to button,
yeah.
screen to screen,
What?
clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything,
trying number
anything,
buttons
something
again.
here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley?
I'm fine with
That this
blowing up.
video game can
I don't
be
think you
beaten?
understand.
One
My depression
soul?
is
Do you
massive.
have any idea
Alright,
what
let me
your
see.
purpose in this place is?
Boop.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment.
Nah, I'm
But
fine.
here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving
I
along.
like the boom
It's
booms.
just seconds ticking away to your death.
Hello?
You're only still playing instead
What
of watching
socials?
a cutscene because I
Here
want
are
to
my
watch you for
socials.
every moment that you're powerless.
I have a Twitter that I post
see
to every
you
single
made
day.
humble.
YouTube, TikTok, and
This is
Instagram. I
not
post a
challenge.
brand new video
It's
too
a
every single
tragedy.
day on
You
YouTube, TikTok,
wanted
and
to control
Instagram.
this world,
And I got a
that's fine.
Discord.
But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
That's fine.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds
What's
you
this?
have left to struggle.
Ah, you
30 seconds
bitch!
until a big boom and then nothing.
Okay.
No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
Okay.
Will you cling desperately to your frail life?
No.
Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be
Five!
every
Wait,
second of
five!
your inevitable life
Four!
from the moment we
Wait, what if I
freed
just
him
touch the off
until the
button?
moment I say
2, 1,
happily ever
yay! Woohoo! Woo! Woohoo! 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 Yay! Aw. Your water time. Thank you! Aquí muy subs. Escúchame, escúchame. Fuck yeah, son! Get in there, gonna go through there.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
pressing my
simply
belly
missed the
button!
memo.
Oh, purple guy, you missed all the cool stuff. Hold on, I got you. I'm gonna show you some cool new stuff I could do. First of all, there we go. Whoosha! A could walk down. I could hair up. I could jacket off. I could pants off. Put it back on. Because we're on Twitch son. And I could juggle and stuff. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me get it. Let me get it. Hello? Glitch Tech, thank you so much for the follow. Look at the Scuff Squad. Bro Coder, hi. I could chop up Endo's tail and eat it. Bang, bam, bam, bam. Swish, flip, how? I could juggle. Yoink. Yeah! People could stomp on me. It's great. It's great. You could slap me in the face. I'm a furry still. And I could do this. Okay, this is just a test one mod. You don't have to worry about doing a prediction. Yay! Yeah, 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 yeah. Hello? Jocelyn Mitchell! Jocelyn Mitchell, thank you so much for the follow. Look at the Skull Squad! Ow. Bro.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
I'm
perfectly
talking too
well.
fast. I'm hiccuping
Perhaps he
again.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Oh, and I can do this!
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
They're dead.
Really worth
My
it.
coworkers are dead. I'm gonna keep touching this.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
That's the same
It's
obsession I have with
possible
your mom.
that this is why everyone left.
Oh my gosh, what the fuck, man? Everyone left because they hate me!
Stanley
No!
sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Stomp on? Oh, Ah! I'm having a good time. This is the height of the game. This is the climax. And I'm about to climax. Hello? Hello, Chimba. First time viewer chatting here. Can you do me a favor and give me a look at discuss I need for a Twitter idea thingy? Yeah. Do you want like a like this? Like this, Ham? Or maybe like a like this? Like this? Or I gave you a fuckboy stare? This is disgusting. Oh! I can do this! Fwah! Hello, hi! I can do that. And can you do this? But can you do this? Okay. Aw, purple guy, I ate an
He had
onion
enough
last
of the
night.
amazing room and took the
I ate a
first
raw
open door on his
onion.
left to get back to business.
No! Don't listen to none of your rules.
Stanley was so bad
I
at
wanna
following
be an
directions,
architect.
It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Woo! You said I could jump, but I can't. Warning, do not jump. Oh!
But in his eagerness to
Finally!
prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
job,
yeah.
Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Very powerful. Again!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Meow.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Meow.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting
The hat
room.
looks so good.
and
I saw it
Stanley
yesterday, but
knew
it looks so good.
perfectly
Thank
well.
you. I'm thinking
Perhaps
about
he
adding the
wanted
bow
to
on
stop
top
by
too,
the
so I can have a little
employee
bow
lounge
waggle.
first, just to admire
Yeah.
it.
Burning relics. Thank you so much for the follow. Look at this Skunk Squad
This
Pyrotechnic.
room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, Come here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
So jealous.
Wait,
Oh, man.
Stanley thought to himself.
Oh,
Am I
man,
sure that
okay.
the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They
Yeah.
never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. When
When
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the
Yoink.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the
Yeah, oh,
employee
yeah.
lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
I'm kidding. Okay, let's see.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his
Mean
death.
to. I thought it was
Good
gonna
job,
stop
Stanley.
me.
Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I didn't know. I didn't know he was gonna. I thought it was gonna stop
Stanley
me.
had never seen the office this
Oh,
brightly
you
lit.
have to measure
Was it
my
a sign of
life.
something? He hoped it was. He hoped very
Oh,
much that
shit.
it was.
It's like I'm leaping to her death. I didn't think it would let me. I'm so powerful. I'm like
When
triple
Stanley
powerful.
came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
I
Stanley
need
knew
to
it
itch my
perfectly
back
well.
so badly.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
Let's
just
do a
to
follow
admire it.
directions.
Standing now in his
Maybe we should do a
incredible
will I
room,
die
Stanley
prediction.
For the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Prediction time.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years
I'm a
ago.
moonwalk on here.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
Do anything
foot
about Chama. I'm gonna
here.
do a thing. Game
I'm
your
not your
predicting.
enemy, really,
Yeah.
I'm not.
Chama has become the
I
elder
realize
god
that
of defiance. You
investing
cannot
your
be
trust
stopped.
in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oh my god, I had to. I had to.
All of his co-workers
Oh,
were
can
gone.
someone clip that for
What
me,
could it mean?
please?
Stanley
Holy
decided to
shit.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had something else to know.
Oh man. I do it now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by
There
the
we go.
employee
At
lounge
least I'll know where it
first,
is.
just to admire it.
I look as soon
Stanley
as I
felt
saw it go up, I
lightheaded,
had
butterflies in
to.
his stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door
Oh,
on his
man.
left.
If it goes higher, I'm gonna have to.
Stanley
I
was
always
so
need to
bad
jump
at
from high
following
platforms.
directions,
It's
it's
like
incredible he
intrusive
wasn't
thoughts
5
taking
years
over.
ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your
My name is
enemy,
Chumba.
really, I'm not.
You are.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
My inner child.
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
My inner
I'm
child.
not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Wait, I could get out that way. Wait, I can leave. Wait. Will falling from that height kill me? Oh.
This
Side
is it,
Reaper,
Stanley.
thank you so much for following.
Your
Look at the
chance
Stuff
to
Squad.
redeem
Necromancer,
yourself.
hi.
To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
My wife? Ultimate One, thank you so much for the follow. Look at the Scuff Squad. Match Bromoni, hi. Welcome. I want you guys to know it's taking every fiber of my being not to jump down to where that truck is, because I know I'm going to die. Game. Damn it. Darkness!
That's her, Stanley.
Hello? Incastias! Thank you so much for the follow! Look at the Scuff Squad!
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the
bromance
photo of the
high.
oven. All right. Okay, there we go.
I'm leaving you.
All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
No.
Who'd want to commit their life to you?
Yeah.
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley.
I have
I'm
Nez
trying
and
to get you to
Finny.
see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Okay.
Sorry.
No!
but you're in my story
You
now.
fucking cock-blocked me, you stupid whore of a narrator! I hate you, Susan.
This is a very
Come
sad
on,
story about the death
Susan!
of a man named Stanley.
Good morning, employee. Press Y on your keyboard. No! I refuse to contribute to the man's society! IRS! Tax evasion! Arson! Murder!
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
I'm gonna twerk on you just for fun. What's the opposite of L?
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home.
This is me pinching your nipple.
He's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him,
I'm
except
gonna
that
give
he's
you a
chosen
purple
this
nurple
life.
nipple.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the
I dream of
unknown,
fucking your mom!
fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
No!
First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss,
No!
everyone in the building had
is
suddenly
boring!
vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him
hold on.
terribly.
Tell me if you don't let me asking, can I ask you to do the model? Yeah! Yeah! So, there you go. Those Stanleys did the art and Kevex did the model. Spend time with the boys. Good. I have boys!
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought
Hi, it's
that his
pronounced Sin,
decisions
but you're
would
not the
mean
first. You're
something
gonna be the
was
last.
almost
But
too
you're not gonna be
wonderful
the
to
last.
behold.
Yay! Yay! Was Vita prepared dinner? I don't want to. That's sexist. You're making me prepare dinner? Damn it, the narrator's not gonna fall for it. I can't pull the sexism card. This is your job, you know?
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down
jiggle
one
physics.
path
My
lay an
hair
enormous
looks very
round
nice.
room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it...
No
the
babies!
Stanley
No
Parable.
babies! You're forcing me into a life that I really don't want. I don't want to have kids. I'm not good with kids, man. I don't want any of that stuff. That's not me. That's not.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
I don't want to get pregnant. I don't want to. I don't want to tell you I love you. I hate you. I hope you get a lobotomy. Fuck, man. Steve, oh no, thank you so much for the follow. Look at a Scuff Squad. We're going welcome. Man.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly
Oh, thank
be?
gosh.
In reality, all he's doing is pushing
She's
the same
dead.
buttons he always has. Nothing has
I need thy
changed.
wisdom.
The longer he spends here, the more invested he
balls
gets.
don't fit in your mouth,
the
they
more
don't
he
belong to
forgets
you.
which life is the real one.
There must be a way out. Window.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this.
Okay.
Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it. You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself?
Okay.
How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him
Let's
look at
listen.
himself?
Thank you. Don't you need to wait? I'm glad I don't have a wife.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to.
How do you feel about
I
your
don't
character's
make the
booba
rules.
upgrade?
I simply play to my intended purpose.
I feel
the
like I
same
can
as
knock
Stanley.
someone out.
We're not so different, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll
First
see.
psychology works on Chum
Maybe
Illuminati
this
confirmed.
time.
I does it. I just need to press it to
And I
move
tried
on.
again, and Stanley pushed a button.
Okay.
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a
I'm
button.
trying.
And I tried.
Yay! Okay. Chum, I got that sport bod. Oh. Papers. I hate Mondays.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Why can't I jump out the window? Shut up, whore. Really? Where is it? Let me... What do you think all these papers say?
When Stanley came to a set of two open
Wah.
doors, this was not the correct way to the
Wah.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Jump
well.
behind, Dr. Sir!
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
Wah.
first, just to admire it.
Bwah.
The lounge was
Wow.
grand. majestic.
Wow.
Perhaps,
Wow.
but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door
Ah,
on his
I crushed
left.
him with a watermelon thighs. Pshang!
Stanley was so bad
Do
at
we have a
following
prediction up?
directions,
I don't
it's
think so.
incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
How do I get down? Must be a way. Hello? How do I get down? Hi. Oh, that's smart.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on
Flaming
the wrong
Pingu!
foot
Thank you for the
here.
following us,
I'm
Step
not your
Squad!
enemy, really, I'm not.
I
realize that
hi.
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Shut up, ho.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
A pimp
Someone
named Slick
you
Back!
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero
Holy
consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
You're everywhere.
Why,
Ooh.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Oh, what's up, Chumba?
Look,
Pimp
let me
named Slick
prove it.
Back!
Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I don't walk. I run, motherfucker.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley.
Sucker!
You want to know so badly
too
what's
smart,
out there? You want to find out
I'm a
what lies at
woman!
the end of this road you've chosen?
Fantastic.
Well,
Chumba's like
don't
there's
let me
boondogs. I
stop
know for a
you.
reason I like you so much. Hell yeah! Oh man. I watched that a lot as a kid. New chatter here, love your energy. Thanks! I might go jump off a ledge.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Okay.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yeah.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was
Put a
all
lot
for
of time
nothing,
into your
because
mom and
this
I was
is what
doing
you
her-
wanted
hello?
to see. Help me here,
Gundam,
Stanley.
thank you
Help
for the
elucidate
follow,
these
Scott
strange and unknowable
Squad.
desires of yours. What would have made this
Roboto,
game
hi.
better? What did you
Welcome,
want to
welcome.
see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what.
This
let me
guy
take a stab in the
needs
dark
to get
at a new
pegged in
design,
the
and you
ass
can give
and
me some
relax a little
feedback.
bit.
There we go. A third option.
Ooh,
This already
okay.
feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Okay.
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Okay.
I'm going to stop you there.
Okay.
Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
Yes.
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback
Yes.
here. Okay, so we're getting somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have
Orange.
any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing
this
was
the
just a
periodic
stab in
table?
the dark. But
No,
I
that
guess
just
you're
says
into
wall.
it, so let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Okay.
To be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay. Ooh. Two seconds. 2 seconds? 2 seconds? How did you do that in 2 seconds? What did I say? I think I saw the man who killed my ancestors. Our friends list empty. Oh. Oh. The orange door! Wait, what's in this door? Oh, no. I'm going through this door. I'm leaving.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
No!
Again, honest answers, please.
No!
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Okay.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Yeah.
Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Okay.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right.
Okay.
And if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Okay.
It's a very meaningful game. All
Okay.
about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of
Okay.
family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
Okay.
But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
Okay.
So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
Okay.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Okay. Go, 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 go! We born to die anyway, go! Yay!
Did you do it because you hate babies or
Yes.
purely to spite me?
Yes.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try.
Okay.
I'm out. I'm done.
Okay, bye.
It's over.
Can I jump
Thank
in
you
the fire?
for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Okay.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game?
okay.
Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a
Is
shot.
it Flappy Bird?
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our
Fire?
backstory?
Forest fire?
What is our
Smokey the Bear?
motivation?
Hello? Zero Slash,
But it
thank you so
seems
much for the
obvious
follow
to
and
me
the stuff
that you are meant to
squad.
play as a creepy man, spying on innocent
Numbro Zero
civilians
High.
below you from up high in your creep tower.
Alright, watch out.
Perhaps
Oh,
for
that's
some
right,
sort
there's
of
fire.
twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Well, now you said to go outside, and now I'm staying inside. Where's the fire? Oh, there's a fire! Jump, I cannot jump. I cannot jump. Damn it. Nope. Follow Endo! Why is there a jump button if no jump?
No, it can't be.
Can't be.
It is. It's an open world game. Good
Whoa.
God, quickly block it off.
No.
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls.
My
Something
titties
with
are cold,
nice,
and I'm
big,
going to go put on a
insurmountable
sweatshirt.
walls.
I don't care what you're saying anymore. And I need to pee. So you keep on coming and
I
strumming,
think
and I'm gonna
this
take a
will be
wicked
just
piss
the
out of my
thing.
pussy.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Okay. What is this?
Okay, so what
looks like a
exactly
game
do
that
we do
wet
here?
plays.
Let's see.
Is this
There are lots of
Rocket
cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay,
this
I'm seeing that
Rocket
there's a
League?
ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
Oh.
Stanley, I think it's
Wes gonna be
sports
really
ball.
mad at
Oh,
me.
what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Sorry. My nip nops are cold. Just give me a second while I warm Huh. He's gonna be really upset watching me play Rocket League for the first time. I wonder if I'll be better than him, and then he's gonna be really mad. Imagine if I'm better at Rocket League than Wet on the first try. Huh. Maybe he'll want to play with me. Okay, hold on just 1 second. I just need to empty out my uterus. Bladder. Wait, what part? Bladder. Comfy shirt on. I got my blanket.
What are you talking about?
Socks. I got, but hello, a boot? I don't have my fuzzy socks, but that's okay. I don't need my fuzzy socks right now because I have a blanket.
What are you doing, step bro?
I'm doing Rocket League. Okay, my first time playing Rocket League. What always puts it in the orange hole, so I think I need to put it in the orange hole. Hey, why aren't I in a car? Meow.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Yay!
Hold on. What are you doing?
Hello? Guys, I'm good at Rocket League. St.
Stanley,
Toasted,
don't do
thank you
that.
so
I
much for
can't follow you
following
there.
the
I can't help
squad.
How will you
Bro,
write a story
electrifying
without me?
hi.
You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Ooh, what's this? Oh. Flea cabinet? Everywhere I go leads to... Oh, what's that? Oh. Oopsie. Oh, what's this? This looks scary. Am I gonna be haunted? Is there a broom closet? Oh, what's this? Hmm? Remote socials! There are my socials! I have a Twitter that I post to every single day. YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. I post a brand new video to every single day on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. And I have a Discord. What's this? Is this my office? Oh. Where up? Chumba does get haunted. Chumba does haunt. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
Haired.
I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
What about queefing?
And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
Okay.
Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Okay.
I can wait.
Did I get another ending? That one was fun. I want to burn babies again.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered
My
the door.
door!
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was,
Hi, Wonder
the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Waffle! No! I hate you! I'm not going in that door!
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Break your bangs!
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not
buying
your
it too
enemy,
cute.
really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has
Jump-
been about
okay.
nothing but you all this time.
You love your model?
There's
Thank
someone you've
you!
been neglecting, Stanley.
Should we give the baby alive for a little
Someone
bit?
you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced
you,
that I want something
bitch!
bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Yeah.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop. We would both be so
Let me
much
out!
happier if we just
You don't beat it,
stopped.
women. I don't want to!
And I think I have
I'll
a
bite
solution.
your cock!
Here, let me show you.
Oh!
What do we want?
A taquito.
What are we looking for?
A taquito. Can I jump off here? Okay!
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually... No, wait. Where are you going?
Neostown, thank you for the follow. We're gonna Scuff Squad!
Stay away from those stairs.
like
If you hurt
Hi.
yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
Oh,
We'll
no.
lose all of this.
Oh no. Oh,
Please,
no.
no, Stanley, let me
no.
stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Give me a taquito. Ah? Ah? No taquito? What if I try going back down? Blob! Anybody's going, hi, Grimlock! Headbutts. Ah, thanks.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay. No. What did we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. Are you? You are going to stay here, aren't you?
Well. Yoink. Yoink. Beep, bop, beep, bop.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
I just want to try it one more time. Oh, pretty! Wow. Anyway. Is that thanks? It go backwards too. Check it. Peace out.
No! Oh, thank God you lived. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Emotional damage.
Looks like someone's mad.
Oh!
Go cry about it, bitch.
Damn, shorty. Bitches want some. Hey, no. Damn, shorty. Swag. Peace out for real. Fucking.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
How about jump? I know from here. Ah? Ah?
No, perhaps not.
I like gaslighting him and like constantly like lowering his expectations and hiring it again so he has no expectations of me and everything I do is impressive. Yeah, just like my parents. I got some new model. Thanks! To be best gaslighter. Yeah! Oh. My bow. There we go.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Peace out, sauerkraut! Son of a
Maybe
whore!
you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
Oh.
Well, this one
Nutella's here! Thank you much for the follow! Look at the Scuff Squad! Brokelet Bar, hi!
Is it
Finally!
over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Yay! Narrator sounds so depressed. Oh no. Only like over half the population.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Oh shit!
Oh, new content?
Wait.
What does that
But
mean?
my broom closet.
New content.
What was that? My broom closet? Huh? Take it to the car wash, yeah.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
My name's Chumba!
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Okay.
After After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe,
Okay.
a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Okay.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable,
Sounding.
delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable
I don't know, but I might still fix my
Ultra
feet.
Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new
What's that
Ultra
way?
Deluxe content.
What's that way? Okay. Can I jump?
Okay, so far it's an elevator.
Hello there, I'm
Nothing
a
special yet,
seagull of
but
facts.
I'm
Want to
sure
know
it's
some
just
disturbing
the
facts?
beginning of a
Yes.
mesmerizing adventure.
Unless they're about otters or dolphins, then no. But yes.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving?
Ah!
Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
All right. What is my favorite animal? Polar bear.
Say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh,
Brax.
okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Bricked up on a cold afternoon in New York, mad brick dog.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Gavman _ 2105 cheered X100.
Good
Chumba. We have
Another
verified that
elevator.
the sticker is in
Stanley,
fact your
I
note.
have to
Also
say,
titties.
initial impressions of this game
Actually?
are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of
What
new
socials?
content
There's
right
my
there.
socials!
Hell, I could count to 30
I have a
trillion.
check
You could
DMs.
put that on the box. The
I have a
Stanley
Twitter that I
Parable
post to
Ultra
every single
Deluxe,
day.
now with
YouTube,
over
TikTok, and
1,000
Instagram. I have a brand new
hours of
video
new
too that I
content.
post every single day, and a
Oh, wait.
Discord.
There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Someone stole my emote and was reselling it as their own sticker. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna tell Endo though. Hey, Endo. Someone took the art of my sticker and is reselling. Where did you buy that from? Damn. I didn't know you were a fan of mine. Ham, what the fuck? Also, those are really cute. What is that though? Hello, Jax! Thank you so much for the follow. Look at the Scuff Squad! April Jax, hi! No fucking way! Bro, what? Someone on eBay. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, whatever. I don't really care about that sticker, to be honest, and I don't like... Motherfucker! Someone stole one of my pictures, Finny, and is selling on an eBay as a waifu sticker. Damn. Is that the link they sent me? That's fine. I'm honestly not too angry about it. This shit's gonna happen. It's whatever. Vinny! Hold on. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, give this to me, Oh my... Wait a second. Okay. Image. No way! Give me. Oh my god! Yay! Yay! I'm so happy. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Well, that's fine. Well, hold on. Okay. Oopsie daisy. Okay. Wow. I'm back to my hi. Gavin!
That's
Gavin
it?
underscore
Oh, you've got to be
2105
kidding me.
cheered
You
X
see,
100.
Stanley?
Chumba, I
This is
didn't
what
know you had a
happens
Kimura
when
ad on for
greedy
your
video
desk.
game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a
Like
cheap
behind.
expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this?
Wait,
I'm
Origins
infuriated
merch-
and I'm offended, and
Is
I
that your
intend to
merch
find
bootleg
these
because
people on
that's
Twitter and
Origins
hold them
merch?
personally
Origins?
accountable. It's my fault.
No,
Stanley.
Origins 2D
I built
merch
up
is
too
ours,
much
yeah, right
anticipation
there.
around the new content, I'm afraid.
That's our
It
merch.
could
This
never have
person
lived up
was
to
on
such
on
expectations.
eBay, which
If you're still
it's gonna
with me,
happen. I honestly
why
don't
we
care
just
that much,
reset
guys.
the
It's okay.
game,
I'm just
and we'll
surprised.
try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
Saxy
No
Bruce
frills,
Lane! Thank you so much
no
for the
gimmicks.
freaking rain,
Just
man!
you and me having a great time
Hello,
together
Raiders. My
like
name is Jumba.
always.
My way to versus Cox and
What
most
do
of
you
the fun
say,
time.
friend?
I don't know what I agreed to. Does the narrator like me now? Well, socials, here are my socials! I post to Twitter every day,
Gavin
stupid shit.
underscore
Oh,
2105 cheered X
Wait,
100.
boobies!
I am buying your official sticker now to make up for it. 3.
oh, that's okay, Gav. Don't worry, we have a collection of better stickers, actually, on the O2D store, and you can get a bundle.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Okay. Thank you, though, man. You don't have to do that. I have a Twitter that I post stupid shit to every single day. We're having photoshopped memes there. Oh my gosh, so something really funny happened yesterday and I almost got in trouble. I posted that to Twitter. I have a YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram that I post a brand new video to every single day on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. And I got a Discord. Oh, I get to... Wait, what's this? Oh, pretty. I get to fall in the vent. Ah. Say some chum saw venting. Ah.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got
Yeah.
me thinking about the past
Woo!
and how much better the Stanley Parable used to
Fruity
be.
Pebbles! Thanks so much
I
for the
made
follow. Look at
something
this Ghost
special
Siri, bro.
and tucked
Hi.
it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Oh.
Just our little secret.
Barbecue.
Take a look.
My nose. Is this Elden Ring? I don't know.
I call it the Memory Zone.
Tomato!
It's
No.
where I've been storing all
Puppies?
my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences
Justin, thank you for
like the
gifting out
launch
2
of the
subs to the
Stanley
community,
Parable
man.
on PC.
Thank you. Hey, to my hang. I want to have babies here. Hello? Damn it.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in
Adams.
October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Zone, sweet zone. Let me in. What the hell? Where? Curse word!
Sir Smut cheered X100.
Oh, thanks, Sir Smut! Yeah, all bits, donos, and subs go to the wheel and also to the timer. For the timer, though, bits need to be above 500 because that's just how the timer works. I don't know. I tried to change it. I have problems talking to women! She sounds hot! Oh, what's this? I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. That's really sad. Oh, no, Stanley. Everyone say a prayer for Widow Stanley. Make sure you got to heaven okay. You made it all the way!
Boy X3 cheered X5000. Bits what?
Oh, thanks, Finn. Thanks for reporting the listing. Thank you so much for the $50, man. Thanks for making the timer and the freaking wheel go up soon. We have to spin the wheel again after the game. Thank you. Oh, I just remembered little Stanley. I'm actually like, I actually might cry. Like Pets is a soft spot for me. Oh, Widow Stanley. Oh, Widow Stanley. Oh.
Dark Jester 551 cheered X1000. Arara.
Thank you, Dark Jester, for the $10, man. Thank you. Get in already. Widow Stanley. Oh, I'm trying not to cry about little Stanley. Oh.
And
Oh,
is when
man.
I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this
I've been here a
stunning
while,
triumph
please.
of games
Please.
journalism. 10 out of
Please.
10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
This room makes me
"Where
need
so
to
many games
pee.
that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art.
This room, what's that?
Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be
Flaxies!
every game ever created.
Flaxy
Thank you for the
cheered
fucking
X5000.
$50, man.
Every game
Thank
will live on in our
you. Thank you
memories.
for the
That's how
5,000
grand
bits.
and all-encompassing the
Thank you
original
so
Stanley
much.
Parable was. It
Ah!
was literally
Dark Jester
every
551
game
cheered
ever
X145.
created. It was Skyrim. It was
Thank you, Dark
Persona 3.
Jester.
It was all of them. And now...
Waffle tacos. Waffle tacos. And I gotta do the... There we go.
It's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Words. Ow! Basement. Basement. Fire? Basement. Stanley? Gundam, thank you so much for the bits!
Gundams are 0 cheered X500.
Thanks! And Zabeeds, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Scuff Squad! Thank you! Welcome out! Pineapple, hi! Carpet. These carpets, everyone had them in their house at one point, and they feel weird on your feeties. Literally anything. So much has happened at once. People play games about what they could do inside them. And your game is very good, and then letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Door.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with
Please,
in a game.
I have
9 out of 10.
ADHD.
Don't you get it,
I
Stanley?
can't.
The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
Smiles. Thank you
It
so much
just
for following.
needed to be
Scott
left
Squad
alone.
Brosterical.
To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the
Did you have
hallowed
good
halls
Thanksgiving?
of beloved
Yeah, I ate
video
an
game
overly
memories.
salty turkey. Ow, the box room.
Holy shit!
Let me in.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Hi.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
I thought it was gonna turn into a horror game, then I was gonna pee. Rawr.
Oh no. Oh God, no.
What socials?
Stanley, it's a
Here are my
collection of
socials.
reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely
I have a
these
Twitter
reviews
that
were
I
glowing
post
as
stupid
well,
shit to
weren't
every
they?
day. I posted something really funny that almost got me in trouble yesterday. I have a YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram that I post a brand new video to every single day on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. And I have a Discord. Oh, I just remembered little Stanley again. I'm sorry. I keep going between like energetic and happy to like almost crying about the fucking hamster. Little Stanley. His name is just so cute. And a little guy. Oh, little Stanley.
Gundams are zero cheered X500. This is my first
Oh.
stream, so here's some more bits.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bits, man.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion.
Why?
The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of
hey,
gags to insert
Alfred.
into the Stanley Parable.
Alfred.
But the game is already such
Alfred.
a densely layered web of
Alfred.
profound philosophical
Alfred.
insights that I can't even imagine
Alfred.
where I'd have the room to stick to.
Alfred. I'll teabag on it for you. Alex Slime, thank you so much for subscribing and supporting me being a full-time streamer. Thank you so much, man. Thanks. Thank you. Oh, man. Okay, come here. Oh, now this raid is making me think of little Stanley. I keep getting on the verge of tears about little Stanley. And I keep having to look up. Don't cry about little Stanley.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley,
guys for level 4
I'm not
hype
preachy,
team.
am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always
Until
thought
I
of the
played
game's
Outlast and
dialogue
definitely
as
not
being
gonna get her
rather
to
terse
without
to
Outlast.
begin
Well,
with.
I haven't played
I can't
Outlast.
know how much
Wait,
fluff
Outlast
I cut
Trials
from the
I
game to
played.
get it to feel as light and airy as it, well,
Need to burp.
I always thought it did. But maybe
And
it
not
wasn't.
think about little Stanley.
Dear. What an
Oh,
awful
no, it wasn't
memory
burp, it
to
was
have
a
to
yawn.
hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Welcome to
Perhaps the
2023,
Stanley
buddy.
Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remember.
How much, to get you to play Outlast? Play Outlast Trials or regular Outlast? The thing about Outlast is it didn't scare me. I could try.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
There is, just keep walking.
A skip button.
He's gonna let little Stanley down, yeah.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything
The
for
two on the
customers.
side are squirting.
Yes, a skip button we
Wow.
shall have.
I'm not giving you a skip button. I love you.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot.
Poplar!
I'll pop you forward in time so that
Thanks
the
so much for
second my
subscribing to
incessant
Prime,
droning
man.
starts
Thanks
to
for
bore
letting me
you
pop that
with
Prime
just the
cherry and
push
give
of
me a
button,
Prime
you'll have
Genie.
zipped right past it.
Thank
It's
you,
what
thank
the players
you.
have been asking for,
Thanks
and
so
I'm
much.
very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on.
I
No,
won't.
No, no, no.
I
The
like
Stanley
your
Parable
rambling.
is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me
Alright,
to
the
shut
slime
up.
is sitting
Go
here. Good
ahead
night,
and
good
make
night.
me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an
Never hit the
interminable
fast forward button.
monologue.
Yep.
And it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah
Everything
blah
all
blah
at
blah
once.
blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible
Hashtag.
to manufacture. It went on
Cream Team Squirt
for
Squad!
nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the
I don't wanna
logic of
press the
elimination
button.
working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just
I
yet,
don't wanna press the
until
button.
245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... The story and the choices, or what have...
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full
Woo!
of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy
press the
ruminations
button.
on the nature of choice in video games.
Go follow
Of
Lando!
course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a
Preston again
treatise.
gaslight his
Or
ass.
maybe
But
a
I like the
manifesto.
narrator. I want him to know
Look,
that
I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think.
people should like you for
So
you.
my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and
surprised
saying
Endo wasn't
nothing, are you
checking
not simply
what your favorite
erecting
paintings
in
are?
the
Oh, that's because
sanctuary
he's
of
streaming
time
and being
a
a whore on
monument to
VR
every
chat.
person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your Greek gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and
I
in
don't
fact
know.
do the very opposite?
I don't
you
know.
see, it could in fact be both of
These
these things at once. That you are
They're
both
both
making
making
choices
choices
and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. Ah, See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto, 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 treatise. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit. But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about...
Alfred? 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 Alfreduccini? Alfred? Oh no, carbon dioxide!
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, "End."
Yeah. Time is it? Summertime. It's our vacation. Wait, you gonna tell me you killed him?
The end
Yeah!
is never the end, 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 is never the end. End is never the end, is never the end, is never
Why?
is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Civilization. Ow! Pretty! How do I get out? Feck! Man, where'd my clock go? It's really quiet. Creatures outside? Oh! I did it! I'm the ruler of the world! Finally, it's about time. Well, hi! No! Narrator?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have
Ka-chow!
something very exciting to
Thank
show
you much
you.
for the follow. Welcome to Scout Squad. Broder vehicle, hi. It's never the end. 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 Sign was real subtle. Yeah.
You see, Stanley,
Wow.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how
wanna play
roundly
this?
disappointing
I would
this
recommend it.
ultra
I'm
deluxe
enjoying
version
it.
has turned out
The
to
beginning's
be.
a little
The
boring, but after
original
you like
Stanley
figure it
parable
out and
was
get
a
past it,
landmark,
it's nice.
And
It's
any
fun, it's
new
great.
content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Oh, you're being
Which
so
is why
romantic,
I'm
narrator.
very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor
Investor
additions?
showcase.
Think of all
Can
the
I
new
hack the
territory
mainframe?
we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been
427.
asking for.
Ah! Why?
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra
Yeah, well,
Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams
Whore!
progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Wob. Horza.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific.
I'm already here, so here we fucking go.
Roar! Extreme noses bounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your boats from across the floor. Noses your nacky wacky till they hee hee. Unzip your baggy ass pants up, baby. You're so musky. Take me home, let me and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me love a little baby tail. Fire bouncing logic kisses and lickings your neck. I hope daddy like you sounds and buzzes your cheek. Yo, I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch.
You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh,
Please adopt me. Pulse on your boat as I lick my lips.
Ooh, punish me, please.
Gotta hit 'em with this furry shit. They don't see it coming. You're dreaming, Jed. That didn't happen. Bus! Why? You didn't see nothing. No, you didn't.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
What are you talking
Thank you so much for the follow. Look at a Scuff Squad. Flying projectile line. Like that you didn't see anything. Sorry, I'm going crazy. You didn't see anything. Remote socials. Here are my socials. Frah. I have a Twitter that I post stupid shit to every day. A lot of dumb memes coming, made by yours truly and our burbler of the hams, ham burbler. And I almost got in trouble yesterday, and I posted it on Twitter because I did an oopsie. And I have a YouTube and a TikTok and an Instagram that I post a brand new video to every single day on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Chair! Where do I want to go? Oh, it's me! Stanley! Aaron, thank you so much for the follow. We're gonna Scout Squad! Bronan... Bronanorama? In the orchard of life has young, not by right. There's not mentality of flavor, and your delight. Ripe fruit and velvet brisk kiss on the side. It's nature's sweet creation, oh what fun! Frozen bananas, curved and sweet, juicy peaches, a summertime treat. berries like gems in shades of red and blue. It's nature's masterpiece, and it's all thanks to you. Stories of seasons that they behold. So many ripe fruits, so divine, a taste of nature's grand design. Sweetness in every bite, I find something new that I love. Fuck you. Yeah. Megamine, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Scuff
The
Squad.
Hunter Orient cheered X100.
Protopolis, hi. Oh, shiny.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll
What?
run
Fuck
around
you.
gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's
Closest
truly
song?
innovative
Yeah, it's
is that there will be no reward for collecting
May keeps
all
going,
of them.
huh? What is Chumba doing? And I
don't
just
want
keep
to stifle
responding
the
to this
intrinsic
Chumba.
joy of watching a number go up.
Hi,
You simply
May.
collect all of them.
Oh,
and
I
then
have a
move the
question
hell
for
on
you
with
both,
your
actually.
unremarked
Clap Clown
life.
cheered X100. Sorry to torture you, but I love her singing voice so much.
Ah, that wasn't me singing, but thank you. Finn, do you know how if you put honey on meat, it gets more tender? So I was thinking, you know, apparently it has the same, you know, enzymes and stuff as pineapple, right? And apparently, when a man eats a pineapple, then their, you know, their jizz is, it gets, like, more tolerable. So, hypothetically, if you were to, let's say, take some plastic wrap and you were to take some plastic wrap and just, like, dry age his cock for a week in honey, then like, what? You know. I'm not marinating my boyfriend's cock. Okay, well, what if he also ate honey? Why? Okay, I missed a slap there. Uh-oh. I messed something up. Okay, hold on. Let me open that slap. Okay. Ah! 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 There you go. Okay. May, since Finny won't do it, would you be down to dry age your dick? Where am I? Oh! Fab! Oh. She's literally asking me to Han Solo my BF's cock with honey. How much am I getting paid to do so? Finn might wanna, you know, more.
Meep_L0RD cheered X100. Chumba. Honey
Hi.
take a lot longer than you think to tenderize meat.
Yeah.
And I was wrong. It's the caramelization that does it.
Yeah.
If anything, it's better to give them a hand job smeared in pineapple juices.
That's not the experiment though, Meep. That's not the experiment. So there's some really nice natural honey that's really thick that you can kind of coat on there, and if you leave it long enough, like a few years, it will crystallize, and then it actually has really good healing properties, and who knows? It'll make it more sensitive or something, you know?
Gavman_2105 cheered X100. That is a recipe for a urinary tract infection and a yeast infection.
What if you don't put it
But
on
it
the
is
hole?
proven that if you eat too much sugar, your jizz is sweeter as a side effect. I volunteer as tribute.
Here are my socials! Oh, Finn, I got in trouble last night. Well, not really. I almost got in trouble. I have a Twitter, which I post really stupid shit to, and very stupid memes coming up, and they're awesome, and Ham made them, and they're great. And I posted a clip of me almost getting in trouble last night. And, I hope I don't get in trouble because I didn't mean to. And I have a YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram that I post a brand new video to every single day on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. And I got a Discord. We seal his dick in amber like Jurassic Park Dino Dick. Yeah. Yeah, but honey. Stanley! Six? Yeah, I was there. Yeah. Okay, you were screaming. You were like, Tumble. Collect them all. Okay. Can you find them? Probably
God,
not.
it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Free and easy achievement? Okay. Okay. I like free and easy. That's how I met Finny.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you.
You.
It's as simple
I
as
love
that.
you. Guys, she's gonna fucking smother me with her tits later. Do you though? Yes! You're easy because you love me. Yeah. And because I bitched and moaned to grab your boobie. Bruh. Oh!
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now,
Wait for
the
girls'
achievement
night?
is still fully broken.
Like in
I'm
a
not
sexy
wizard,
way or a
Stanley,
you're in
but
trouble
I guarantee
way?
it will be fixed in the sequel. To at last
'Cause
satisfy
if
the
it's a
hordes of
sexy
ravenous
way,
fans all
then
over
it's
the
like,
world who have been uproariously
and if it's not a
demanding
sexy way, then
this
it's like,
feature.
ah!
Gamers, we hear
Still
you,
debating that?
and I promise it will happen.
What is he saying? Pull the lever. You burning your mouth? I will. I can't shut up. It's a problem. Oh, I'm in trouble. Go follow Endo and Finny, my beautiful wife Finny, who isn't easy, but she's just easy for me. Okay, well. Derek, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chumba. Oh, Vita versus Cox and Blossom sometimes. Hi. Yeah. 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 You say that, but I can make Finny fold
What
for
else?
me.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Whore. Bruh. Didn't help in my case.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then. Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't
look,
yet
May, it's
decided
you!
on this one. I think that in the
Second.
new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Stepniece.
You know, Sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize
Yeah, 3
that
months.
you knew
Derek,
which
thank you
one
so
you
much for 3
actually
months.
really
Happy
wanted all
3-month
along.
anniversary.
Get well,
Thanks for
someday
supporting me for
it
3 months.
is.
Why? I don't want that. I want to happen to niece. Yato Master! Thank you so much for the follow. We're gonna Skull Squad. Yato Bro, hello. Hey, look, May, it's you again.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Which? Why? Hear your name in the game? Chumba!
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Should I not press this?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
My name's
Okay,
Jim.
here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button.
I don't
Otherwise,
roleplay, that's
it's just a
Finny and
stupid
May.
button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and
Say
horror
it
movie
again, May.
sleepover as Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim.
Yay, I'm a drug
Rediscovering
addict! I
yourself
can't wait to
through
tell
fringe
Endo so he
religious
can
groups
sell
as
me
Jim.
something
And
one day,
finally,
not today
dying
in
a
the
slow
past.
death at an old age,
'Cause he used-
surrounded by members of
he-
your cult as
he-
Jim.
Well, it was
You feel
legal.
it in your soul? Are you
I'm
really,
joking.
truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill!
One day,
what a
I hope
rush. That
Endo
was
actually
you.
becomes a
The
drug
button
dealer.
described you. Do it
This
again, do it
way,
again.
he could get his ADHD medication on time. How do I leave? Ah! Help!
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's
Maybe
take a
underscore
break from the
cheered
Jim
X100.
button. I'm too
As I was
emotionally
saying, I mean
drained
just
from
like
all
how
of
you
this
were the
personal
second person to
validation.
introduce me to Finny after Endo.
Listen here, you little shit! You wouldn't even know Endo if it wasn't for me. I'm the one who introduced you to Endo. If anyone who was fucking Nez who brought everyone together, I'm the one who introduced you to Nez and Finny because Finny was the best friend because Endo because Finny was just a viewer of Endo. You fucking understand me? Cry Sonic, thank you so much for the follow. Look at the Scott Squad, got a bro
Holy
fast
shit.
time.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Don't take it away! Not my Jim! Hate it here.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable too. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature. A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
I'm gonna twerk
that
on
it
it.
engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley
my
Parable
socials!
Reassurance Bucket.
I have a
You
Twitter
see, Stanley,
that I post it
every
every
time
single
you're
day.
holding the bucket,
Stupid shit.
a sense of
YouTube, TikTok, and
calm
Instagram. I post a brand new
ease
video
will fill
to
your
every single
mind
day on
and
YouTube,
heart.
TikTok, and
It's
Instagram, and I got a Discord.
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution.
I saw that
for
when I
me
came in, that's
than
awesome.
actually
I
redesigning
need to
the
burp.
game to be less uncomfortable.
Thanks.
Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the
Alan,
perfect
thank you for the
solution.
follow. We're gonna
Come
Scum
on,
Squad.
give it a try.
Banana shake. I have a bucket.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest
Nice
bit
model,
more attractive
thanks.
as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable too.
I got a motherfucking bucket. You have a bucket? I don't think so.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable
I wanna
bucket
piss
in
in
a
it!
video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Did that. Wait, the button says it. Infinite hole. Look, it's finished! Please don't be angry. I make jokes because I love you. And because you always let me hit it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She left. She's gonna kill me. Okay. Oh! Okay. We're good. I'm safe. Okay. No one could clip it. Okay, good. Where's the hole? The clip function isn't working. If only it was. Hole! Jump on, girls. Oh, I'm going to get yeeted. Me and my bucket. Gonna go fuck it. Inside my bucket.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
You act like people can't manually clip it. You think people
can fall
manually
until
clip
the
shit
end
anymore?
of time, if you like. A stunning
Maybe
leap
like
forward for
Lazy
video
Monkey and
games is
two other people. Hole!
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the
Wait, the
infinite
hole's not getting
hole,
smaller.
you
I'm
can
just
press
standing
the teleport
still.
button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the
yeah. Already got
do
a
it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Well, guys, it's been really nice knowing you. Because when Finn finds that
Okay,
clip,
Stanley, I don't know quite
she's
how to say
going
this
to
tactfully,
fucking kill
but it's
me.
possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely
Oh, that was
deep
trippy.
hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, it
Don't
sort of depends on
make
your definition of
any
infinity.
more
From one
jokes.
perspective,
She
the
will
infinite
kill
is
you.
merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay,
can't.
well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look,
Yeah.
I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated
You found the
by
hole from the
falling.
ancient meme?
What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely?
I feel like I need to
figured the
burp so
hole
much
was as deep
deeper.
as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there.
Hey,
I think
wait
we
a
both said
second.
some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Woo! Hole, 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 hole. Get a bucket. I'm in my hole with the bucket. Gonna fuck it with my bucket and then spit it in the bucket in my hole. I got a hole in the bucket and the bucket in the hole. Not a bucket anymore. Got a hole in my bucket with the bucket. If the bucket has a hole, then what is it even for in the bucket? Got a bucket in my bucket. Okay.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, you see?
Show baby!
I was
Thank you
right.
much for following
The
us,
problem
Scum
is
Squad!
The problem is that you like holes too much. Not a normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to
Look
see
at
it
the
all,
Scum
but not
Squad!
you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positive.
Yay!
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep,
Like
even by
Nez.
the
There
lax
we go.
overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
Okay.
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Okay.
Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Why? You got ratted out? I don't know what you're talking about, so
How
I'm
is
sorry
this
you were
still
lied
appealing
to.
you?
Gavman _
I know you're obsessed with
2105
holes,
cheered
but at this
X100.
depth,
Local
I
tuber
just can't
shoves
see
herself
this
in and out of
scratching the
narrator's
itch.
hole.
Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button.
Did I get
when you're
ratted
ready
out
to
for
move
calling
on.
you beautiful? And saying how smart and funny you are? And that I care about all your daddy issues and life traumas? And, how I can't wait to be a bridesmaid at your wedding. And, you don't need makeup because you're so naturally beautiful. And, I think your big tits are just a bonus. If the whole is another word for beautiful, then yes. Yay! Yes!
Is the, teleport button not working?
Fuck.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it
Me
again.
trying to stream. It was working a moment ago. Congrats on getting married. I'm not getting married. Finny is in years, months, years, someday. Let me out!
Still nothing? Well, I suppose.
But who's the best
There's
man?
one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
Woo, it's like Hulu
Take care,
Bee.
Stanley. I
Bye,
hope you and the
narrator.
hole have a wonderful rest of it.
Woo, woo. Woo, woo. I'll be the flower boy. Okay, and I'll be the maid of honor. And, Nez will be the wedding whore. Wait. I want to be the wedding whore. I haven't gotten laid in a while. Oh, that you were all planning my wedding. Yeah, and you can have pretty, like pink and blue flowers and maybe some purple. And we could put glitter on it to make it sparkly, just like... I want you to know, I am holding back so much, Finny, from making a joke about this, okay? Out of respect for you. I am holding back. Oh my gosh. Lord the Mori, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Scuff Squad. Brover Lord, hi! And Solar Warrior, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Scuff Squad, Roller Eclipse. Finn, when she sees me. Look, it's the never-ending hole. Like, Finn. You told me to!
good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into
DJing.
dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
out!
And I'm looking forward to all of them.
Let me
Stare
out!
at Stanley. I'll be back.
Out! Let me out! This hole was made for me. Can you do me a favor? Next time you sleep with someone, say that to them. Make them feel like they're your entire world. My hole! Where is it? I'm right here. Finny, you admit it! Yay! Promote socials, here are my socials!
Go
I have a
on.
whore,
Try out
her
some
name
of
is
the new
Finny.
features.
I have a Twitter that I post to every single day. I post really stupid shit to my Twitter every single day. I have a YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram that I post to that I post a brand new video to every single day on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. And I have a Discord. My hole. You bastard. I hate you. I'm angry. What's that? Okay, there we go. Ow! Damn it. Always interested. Annabelle! I'm gonna go in your hole. Little maybe. Yeah. Frick!
Gavman_2105 cheered X100, Chumba. Have you decided whether you're playing Pokemon during the Donathon?
I don't think I'm gonna be playing during the Donathon because there's nothing new in Pokemon. Damn it. Damn it. Jump circle this map, free achievement, the button that says the name of the player playing. Epilogue? Fair enough. Yeah! Wait. I need to piss so badly. You didn't give me an achievement. Where can I jump?
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
I
Ready
need
to move on
pee.
now?
There's no bathroom. You got the bucket, don't you? Yeah! It's great. It's my bucket.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
I really
There's
need to pee.
definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
I need to pee.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay
I'm going
experience.
to pee now. I'm peeing.
Okay. Are you ready?
I'm peeing.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they wouldn't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
What? Huh? Wait. What? What? Wait. What? 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 How? What? Ah! How? Did I win? Did I win?
Dicks!
Did I win? What happened? Well, time to get comfy again. And nice and cozy. Not yet, no, okay. Alright. Ah! Ah! Man, I need more games like Stanley Parable, dude. Unlock the sequel. Ooh, okay. I was peeing. I have hella good hair in my ears. I gotta pull it back. It's all in your head, Chumba. Great. Just like my traumas. Ow! Okay. Did you ever do the ketchup fail? Because, oh my gosh, no, not yet.
Stanley.
I'm Stanley!
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed
You can do it.
buttons.
Yay! Would you like recommendations then?
Orders came to
Please,
him
give me
through a
recommendations in
monitor on
Discord.
his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Woo.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending,
There's my
Stanley
Discord.
relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Stanley!
Something he would never quite forget.
Stanley!
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he
Stanley.
realized that not one single order had arrived
Oh, I
on the
need to show
monitor
into
for
the
him to
scheme.
follow.
Stanley.
No one had showed up to give him instructions,
Stanley.
call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company
Stanley.
had this happened.
Stanley.
This complete isolation.
Stanley.
Something was very clearly wrong.
Stanley.
Shocked, frozen solid. Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
Stanley.
But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley picked up the bucket.
Thank you for the lurk!
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was, but Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Welcome, Raiders. My name is Chumba. I just cocks, titties, something. Oh, I'm so happy I got to the bucket!
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
Give me
Had
soda!
the bucket turned out to be correct?
Fuck
was
you,
this
whore!
better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Hi, Yosh!
Stanley
You want to
took
see
the door on
something
his
cool?
left to go back to the meeting room,
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good,
said the bucket.
Are you ready?
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this fact. He was, but Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Did you know Finny's a hole?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps the confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley
Yosh, if I
embraced
pissed in this,
the
would you
bucket.
drink it? We're friends, right?
Stanley clutched
drink
the
it
bucket
for
tightly
me,
to his...
right?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Yosh,
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to
Yosh,
him,
yeah, sure.
telling him that the
Yay!
employee lounge
I'm
was simply
ruining
the
you
place
every
to
day
be.
that we're friends. I've corrupted
And here it
him.
was. Had the bucket turned
I
out
made
to
him
be
like
correct?
me.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Spicy lemonade. Woo!
Stanley took the door
Absolutely
on his
sure.
left to go back to the meeting room.
What's in here?
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and
Button!
walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
I'm so glad I get to disobey rules.
Oh,
I think that's what
I'm
bores
glad
me
you
in
found your way
games.
here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
That's why I get so bored in games lately. Because they make me do something and I can't go up. My backbone is very malleable, so that means... So what you're saying is you could arch it back. And take it. I need more rule games where I can break rules. We care about you, Stanley.
Your friends and I
Yay!
are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
I hate you,
It's
Susan.
this
You
bucket
ruined our
you're carrying
marriage.
around everywhere.
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
No.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
What are you talking about?
We
No!
can make the Adventure Line go somewhere new.
I don't care! I don't like changing
That's what the fans
problems!
want. Let's do it!
No. I refuse. I'm staying here in this closet with my bucket that I could both pee in and have a refreshing drink when I need to survive. Hey guys, me when I'm 19. Door! I hate you, baby.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
Hookers!
But if we want to do
like
that,
hookers.
you're going to have to give something up.
No. No. You won't take my bucket from me.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
And this
That's
is where
why
I
I'm
turn
very
around.
proud
Have
to
a lovely
introduce a
day.
brand new
Goodbye! Goodbye!
This is the bucket
Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley.
Get Marino!
Say goodbye to the bucket.
Mario,
pop
thank
it
you so
into
much
the
for
machine
following
when
the
you're
Scuff Squad! Brotalian High.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
Now!
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Yay.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Woo! Here's some Dax's report. Hey! Here are my socials. I have a Twitter that I post to every day. I have a hole. Her name is Finny. I have a thighs. Her name is Nez. I have a YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram, which I post a brand new video to every single day on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram, and a Discord.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket
And
in his
pussy.
arms again, he was home.
That looks fantastic. Thank you!
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was
back.
simply
Hi.
the place to be. And here it was. Had the
Yoink.
bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
Yoink.
The bucket was wrong.
Oh, I
Stanley
never went
took
to the other
on
door,
his left
actually.
to go back to the meeting room. And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Boo! Boo, you tricked me, boo! Boo! That sucks, boo! That freaking sucks, boo! Boo!
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
Now!
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here.
Now!
It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
Now!
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
I know, hi!
This is
You
your
should play
bucket.
this game!
This is your companion
Hi,
and
ladies. My
lifelong
name is
friend.
Tom.
We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort
I
to this
need a
stream of
hi.
petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
Now!
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined.
Your mom's a whore!
Now the broom
Bam!
closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends, that your relationship is purely superficial and convenient,
touch my bucket,
that your
slut.
life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an
Now!
even partially enticing manner.
Yes!
Well, I've never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Broom
Expand
slur!
on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Teabag on
Okay,
you.
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion.
What?
Take a hike, broom closet, with
Yeah!
all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the
did
nature
you
of
give
cleaning
them?
supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Look in the bucket. Look on the bucket. Property of Stanley!
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Yeah.
You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Yeah, that's great!
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the
Oh,
thing
Stanley,
you're holding
he's
is
dead.
a bucket or not, you
I'm
can
not
look
even
down at
joking.
the
I almost
sticker and
cried
say to
about it.
yourself, it's a
He's
bucket.
dead. I'm
There really
laughing
is a
because I'm
wide
really
variety of
sad.
applications
They
for
had a
the
little
sticker.
picture of him and they said, loving memory of Stanley. Stanley was a hamster. It's really sad.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment. And to be
Yeah!
honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display.
Yeah,
You
it's
can
disgusting.
stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of
Yeah,
cleaning
your
supplies.
mama didn't raise you
Easily
right.
the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside.
Yeah,
and
we'll
we can
see
get
you
on with the
outside.
story about
I'm
you
leaving
and
the door
your
open.
bucket.
I can't leave the door open. I'm not Endo. Hydrate, thanks!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's.
Ah! in the bucket? Welcome! Your bronary tract infection, hi! And Jiggly Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Scott Squad Band, bro.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Yay!
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I'll put him in a jar! Yeah. Where's the panda with a gun to its head? What's this? Haha, sucker! Enjoy getting your elevator.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by... But Stanley guessed the correct code by
Wolf
sheer
Everything,
luck.
thank you for gifting up
Was
5
it the
subs to the
bucket
community,
you
man! Thank you,
Was the
thank
bucket
you!
guiding
Thank you
him?
so much!
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I got guns.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. There's you know,
Woo, figurine,
there really
woo!
must be a
Woo!
snappier name for these
The
things.
CM
What
guy,
about
thank you so much for the
mini
follow. Look at the Scuff
stands?
Squad.
Stanley fig.
Fig Brorine,
Or
hi.
What about
What's so important about the
Stanlerines?
bucket?
Yes.
It's
I think I
mine.
like that. Another
else do you
Stanlerine
need?
under your belt.
Putting something else under my belt. My pride. I want to take the elevator. I never went the elevator way. Hey. Now!
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
Oh, we never went through the
Mind
escape.
Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Yay! How violent.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
What's that? I want to sit on it.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Yeah. Okay. Woo! Painful death, woo!
As the machine
Woo!
whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind
Yeah,
and the soul
yeah,
at
yeah,
ease to
yeah.
embrace the bucket. But what
Hold on, I gotta
use
put
is
my
a
hat on for
sense of
this.
ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Bye!
Wolferdine
Farewell,
cheered X
Stanley,
100.
cried the
Hey
narrator,
Chumba.
as
Sonia.
Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death. It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Bucket. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within a carnivorous void. But you through the exhibit in front of you, mind becomes fully enriched and sustained. The knowledge of the bucket and its true history is only true knowledge that we really have. Will you take what you learned? Will you accept? There may be challenging information on this exhibit and it's hidden to live yourself and other.
Can you see how
Where's my
arrogant it
bucket?
was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
My bucket!
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Yeah! DJ, thank you so much for the follow. We're gonna Scum Squad. Dispropointment, hi. Why didn't I go in?
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
I hate you, Karen.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine.
Okay.
Don't reset the game.
Okay.
Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket.
Okay.
We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we
Okay.
let Stanley die together. The
Okay.
bucket shall take its place as ruler, as
Okay.
leader, as commander of a new world, a new
Okay.
vision.
I said okay. Am I playing as Bucket now?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley
Damn it.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah, good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
Gonna ride
There's something
them
up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Woo! Woo!
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point."
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
No!
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
Okay.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
A boot.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios,
Okay.
and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right? This
Okay.
should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Okay.
Okay, let's begin.
Okay.
Item 1. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a
didn't click
hologram of a
that!
bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 3. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Why? What do I need to crouch?
Item 4. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting
Maybe
to
it's
get
not a bucket. I
concerned
know, I've been
that
clicking
even
X
this
for
might be
every
too
single
much for
time.
you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one. Is this a bucket?
But I missed bucket.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Bucket. Bucket, 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 bucket. Bucket, 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 bucket.
Item
Okay,
6.
let's see.
Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
Yay!
I've lost all sense of perspective.
Woo!
What is
Look
a
at my
bucket? What isn't a
world!
bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No!
Okay, here we go. What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Bucket. Bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it be?
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket.
The bucket.
Oh, Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
Aww.
and entered the door on his left.
Well, everything's a bucket now.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Yay!
The cargo lift, yes. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
So now that everything's a bucket, that means that the bucket could be allowed through the sign because everything's a bucket, right? Bucket. Bukake.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
Bucket!
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a... All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply... "Where are we going today?" the bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfect. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh. I found something!
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number...
It's a secret!
I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer
The world's a
I
simulation,
study
according to
this
Elon Musk.
bucket, the less sense anything makes.
That's why I have bucket. Bucket makes sense.
The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up.
Are you fucking
No
attracted to
matter
the bucket?
how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
You aren't allowed to touch my bucket
My
anymore!
chest.
Right, Ambrose, thank you so much for the follow. Look at that Scuff Squad. Ambrosia Hines.
Make sense. There's no explanation for it.
Bucket. Bucket.
Still
Bucket.
haven't figured out
bucket,
why I
bucket,
see the world
bucket.
so
Bro gets a wrong type of rush
differently
from that
when
bucket.
this
Yeah.
bucket is in my arms.
Oh no, Meep, what's your
Why
in-game challenge?
everything feels so...
Bucket.
What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
Bucket.
This is my golden ticket.
Bucket.
But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back.
Bucket.
Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me.
Bucket.
What's that? Who's there? Camporata.
Bucket. Bucket. My bucket! You see meme sounds for the next one? Grab the bucket and do a run. You can't use or talk about the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had a good bucket.
Pale.
A strong bucket. A humble bucket. A committed bucket.
Anti-Reaper, thank you so much for following us, Scope Squad!
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
Necromancer,
chest.
hi.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
I'm nodding so it looks like I'm walking.
bucket was
Wait, I
wrong.
can actually walk!
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Oh, pale,
No,
pale,
said the
pale,
bucket.
pale.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And now I'm
Is it
torn
Chugging
between
Tomboy's business? Oh, sorry.
Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your
Hey,
screen
Jim, I'm
go
glad
up
I'm
by
here.
one?
Oh, I'm glad
Let
you're
me
here
sit
too,
on it.
man.
I'm sure it will come to me.
Want to see the best part?
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
Yay.
So he threw himself to his
Yay,
death,
yay, yay,
that
yay,
they might
yay.
die
Uh-oh.
in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Uh-oh. Oh no, my bucket! A bucket. Well played, chum. Well played. Ha ha! Sucker!
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great. Ah, the embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Bucket,
But Stanley
bucket,
had felt
bucket,
the bucket
bucket,
calling
bucket,
to him,
bucket,
telling him
bucket,
that the
bucket.
employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the
Bucket.
bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting
Like when
room.
Annabelle calls me a clever girl.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the
Yeah,
top.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's something up there I need you to do.
I like how that
Stanley
walk
did
was
not
perfectly
question
timed
why
for when
or
my
how
walk
this
stopped.
bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course,
I
because
should ask
buckets
like my
can't talk. But Stanley chose
Papa
not
Rigger
to think about this
if he
obvious fact.
if he heard
He was
of
firmly
Stanley
convinced
Parable
that
and made the
bucket
walk
had
after that.
spoken
What's
to
that?
him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
How do I get over there?
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Okay.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home where we can go about life together.
Damn.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
Yay!
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Bucket? Bucket! Bucket!
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Bucket.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him
Bucket.
delusional like this, obsessing
follow
over an
Endo.
inanimate metal
Bucket.
object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Offset, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Scuff Squad. Britangles, hi.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
Bucket.
Listen to me. It's just a bucket.
Bucket.
It can't think. It can't talk.
Bucket.
All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different
My
location.
liquids, that's what
it.
you don't
It doesn't
understand.
do anything else.
Bucket.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Bucket.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Yeah, bucket.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Bucket. Bucket.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Bucket. Bucket.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket,
now!
Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Bucket protected me. That's a man right there. Back to work, Stanley. Bucket. I need to pee. You guys keep an eye on this clock. I'm gonna be back in 10 seconds. Gotta do a quick pee. Bucket murdered him. Great! Be right back! Bucket! Frick! Okay. Oh, listen, no, that's from the. Ah, thanks! Make sure to type explanation new model or model or something.
Chumba, wake up. Important
Did
clock
we
ticking
change
is happening.
Okay! Did we change explanation the command explanation model to undies and kevx as well? Is someone able to do that when you guys get a chance? Please. Bucket? Bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Bucket.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Fuck that bucket, hell
Stanley
yeah!
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Does the completionist instinct? Okay. And thank you for reaching the sub. Thank you for resubbing, good day. Wait. Whore closet. You're about to say real onion? I don't know. All I smell is soap because I just washed my hands. Oh, no.
Coming to a staircase.
Oh, wait, the
Stanley
elevator!
and
I never
bucket
tried the
walked
elevator!
Upstairs to the boss's office.
Ah. Ah. Yay, thank you, Ham! Magnolia. Yeah! Did you play this game?
Jedlark cheered X100, hey lurkers and chatter. I bet you're feeling pretty thirsty after watching Chumba for the last
Stepping
5
into
hours.
his manager's office,
but lucky
Stanley was
you
once
can
again
use
stunned
code
to
Chumba
discover not an
to get
indication
10%
of
off of any
human
game or
life.
sub sorter.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Dang, I gaping hole.
Was
Yeah,
it
her
the
hole's
bucket
pretty
knew
gaping.
all
For
along?
me, at least.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Blah. Woo! 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 Bucket! Woo! Woo! Woo!
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Okay. Bucket.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Bucket.
What horrible secret did this place hold?
Bucket.
Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Bucket. Bucket.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped,
Bucket.
monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly
Bucket.
burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Bucket.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Bucket.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
Bucket.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not
Bucket.
want to do in the first place?
Bucket.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Bucket.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it.
Bucket.
His own life in someone else's control? Never!
Bucket.
He squeezed the bucket tighter.
Bucket.
His one friend in the entire world.
Bucket.
At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Bucket.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past
Bucket.
began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket,
I hit
up
on
against the
last
world.
time, so.
They
Bucket.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
Bucket.
Was it over?
Bucket.
Yes, they had done it.
Bucket!
Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine.
Bucket.
Freedom was now mere moments away.
Bucket.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live
Bucket.
once they stepped through this massive door.
Bucket.
The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
Bucket.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Bucket.
Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Bucket.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to
Bucket!
trust, to support, and What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped?
Bucket.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Bucket.
An unbearable silence.
Darwin's lunch! Thank you so much for the
lingering
follow! Look at
in
the Scum
uncertainty.
Squad!
Until finally the
A
truth hit
hungry
Stanley
eye.
square in the face. This
This
building
is
did
giving me more
not
and more
want
proof
the
that
bucket
Chumba's a
to leave.
Pokemon.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
Bucket.
Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room.
Bucket.
But at least he has the bucket.
Bucket.
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right?
Bucket.
I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Bucket.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Should we try to get the ending without the bucket? Or... what else can we do with the bucket? Yes? Leave that bucket? Okay, I'm not seeing any... Okay, there's one bucket. Bucket to the end. Alright, can I get a poll for the bucket, please? Will we take it or leave it? Take or leave the bucket. Take or leave the bucket. Take or leave the bucket. Take or leave a bucket. Take or leave the bucket. Take leave the bucket. Take leave the bucket. Take leave bucket. Take leave. Take delete the bucket. Take delete the bucket. Take delete the bucket. Bucket. Take it delete the bucket. Take delete the bucket. What we got? Bucket. Oh! 10 for bucket, 7 for no bucket. What bucket? What bucket? What would we do if we grabbed the bucket? Oh, 11 for bucket. Oh, 9 for no bucket. 12 for bucket. 14 for bucket. Bucket! We have one more run with the
Everyone is
bucket.
so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
Chum bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Chat Sanity bucket.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Bucket.
If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours.
Bucket.
But alas, no stickers.
Bucket. Bucket.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Bucket.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Bucket.
All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of
My
bizarre hallucinations
bucket!
Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the room's
bucket!
which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley.
I like this
Find
bucket.
me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Bucket.
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Bucket.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Bucket.
Right away, she knew what the problem was.
The real bucket was the friend made along the way.
Had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten
Love how the
his
bucket has become the
at
main
home in
character,
first place.
Bucket.
How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought.
Everyone get a
And she
bucket.
hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing
Already completed the elevator
she would
ending?
soon have to
The
confront
elevator
at
just
work,
made me go up
for
and
which her
down.
bucket would provide absolute guidance and total
Or are you
clarity.
talking about like the super
Heck yes,
ending?
she
Because I'm about to
thought
do
to
that
herself,
one.
My life
Observer
kicks ass.
RMX! Thank you so much for the follow. Look at the Scum Squad, bro. Observer, hi.
Durable Canchiered X100, bucket.
Bucket. Let's do it.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well
Sorry,
by
Bucket.
himself and
Lucky
constantly
baby.
needed support and guidance from others.
This game is
So
Bucket
the
Code.
thought of
Hell
total
yeah, Bucket.
solitude
You
was
win or out? You
terrifying
win
to
Bucket
him.
or out Bucket? Bucket?
When Stanley
Bucket?
came to a set of two open
Bucket?
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Bucket? It was this way, right? I think it was this way. Frostfang Piglet! Thank you so much for subscribing and supporting me being a full-time streamer! Thanks, man!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Speedrun, Bucket. Bucket.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Smack!
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
Bucket
television
run.
screens.
No bucket.
What horrible
Bucketless.
secret did this place
You know what's
hold?
worse than being
Stanley thought to
bitchless?
himself. Did he have the
Bucketless. A
strength
bucket. I
to
don't have a
find out?
bucket! Is there anything else? Maybe I could get a bucket.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee
Do you know
in the building.
bucket PNG
Stanley's
that I could put into my thing?
The lives of so many individuals reduced to
You don't
images
have
on a
to.
screen.
So you're probably
And
busy
Stanley,
doing other stuff.
one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
I found real quick. Hell yeah, bucket. Let me strut. Ooh, the back hurts.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Where's
was this
the
the only
bucket?
reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept
He has
it
to stay back for a little bit.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable.
Here I watch
Wasn't it?
She-Hulk 8 times.
Was it
Thank you
even
much for
possible?
following. Welcome to Scuff Squad.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Welcome. Superhero bro, hi.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the
What about
cold
if I take the
reality
bucket
of
down
his
here and make it
past
explode?
began to sink in, Stanley
They'll probably just
decided
leave me in
that this...
darkness again. What's on your bucket list, Chumba? Bucket. Bucket. And traveling. Yeah. Did you feed the bucket to the bucket
Blackness.
destroyer?
And a rising chill of uncertainty.
You're gonna make me do that?
Was it over?
Send it. Thank you, Ham. Can I get a poll on whether we're gonna actually feed the bucket to the bucket
He had
destroyer?
won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command.
What is in Chumba's
Freedom
own
was
bucket?
mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his
Feed bucket or
co-workers
sell
gone?
something.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
Bucket.
For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps
sent
his goal
8K to
had
make
not been
challenge
to
Chumba feed the
understand, but to let go.
That's fucked up!
No longer would anyone tell him where to go.
That means I would have to ignore the votes.
Or how to feel.
Go follow
Whatever
Enzo.
life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to
I
happen.
can't believe you guys are making
And
me feed
Stanley
bucket.
was happy.
You guys are cruel. You guys are cruel. Is your thirst and hunger not satiated?
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in?
How it takes a lot of humility
Come on,
to
old
carry a
friend.
bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
This way, I think.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Bucket.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should
But I
have
can't
alarmed
tell
him,
if
of
this is the
course,
right
because
way.
buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he
Wasn't it try it through the
unthinkingly
door?
did whatever the bucket asked.
What door? Opposite way? You mean the left? Oh, it was through the... I'm saying that's what you've been doing? Going the opposite way? Yeah, so is the bucket through... Am I going the right way? No? Ah. Is it through that door? No, it's not through that door, is it? Well...
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket,
man.
his dearest friend. So he
Chicken
threw himself to his
Thank you so
death,
much for the
that
follow,
they
Brony
might die in
Mustard
one another's
High.
arms. How deeply touching.
How deeply touching.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a Stanley
Green
cradled the
Drago,
bucket
thank you
in
for
a
the follow. We're
gentle
gonna Scope
embrace.
Squad.
Protective, yet delicate, assertive.
Bonanza
yet
High. Oh, wait a
compassionate.
second.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
Thank
and entered
you.
the door on his left.
Is it?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the
First stream
bucket turned out to
high.
be correct? Was no.
Bucket.
Never mind. The
Giving
bucket
her wrong
was
directions
wrong.
so she can't destroy
Stanley
the
took the
bucket.
door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance
Women's
section and walked straight
intuition!
ahead to the opposite door. Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue? Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers. Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this.
Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the bucket destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Feel hi. I did it live! Thank you for the follow. Look at the Scub Squad. Bro, thing this
Bucket
high.
destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you. Tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were
Let's
here,
see if it's in there.
you were magnificent.
Buckets. Come here, bucket. Bucket!
All of his
Is it impossible
co-workers
to give
were
the bucket?
gone.
I don't think so.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Smack.
he had simply missed a memo.
Go follow Endo!
When Stanley came to a set of
He was a
two
really good
open
model
doors,
maker.
this was
Hell
not the
yeah!
correct way to
My
the meeting
artist,
room,
Dusty
and Stanley
Undies,
knew it perfectly
incredible.
well.
Kevex,
Perhaps he wanted to
amazing.
stop by the
They're
employee
freaking,
lounge
I'm so
first,
happy with
just to
it.
admire
Thank
it.
you.
It was okay. But
Here
eager
we
to
go.
get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh, my tummy's grumbling.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Huh?
It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Okay. Nice
Now,
fuck
let's see,
nice.
we went down right, left,
Team
down,
Minnow, thank you much for the follow. Look at the
left,
Skull Squad.
right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This
Rescue,
story is
hi.
absolutely,
And
definitely
Oreo, thank you so much for the
this
follow,
way.
Ori bro. Hi. Welcome.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now.
Ooh.
The whole story completely
Zippy, zippy,
unusable.
zap, zap. Thank you
How
so much for the
about,
follow.
rather
Look at
than
the Skull
waste my
Squad, bro.
time trying to
Electricity,
salvage
hi.
this nonsense, we'll just
Welcome.
restart the game from the beginning. And this time,
And Suki,
suppose
thank
we
you so much
don't
for the
wander
follow.
so
Look at the
far
Skull
off
Squad,
track,
bro.
hmm?
Dachi.
Okay.
Hello,
From the top.
Welcome, guys. Eh? Oh. I haven't found all the trophies yet, I'm noticing.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I'm like 4
Stanley
more.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
My bucket. Where's my bucket?
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over.
You better find my bucket,
Everything
motherfucker!
should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah.
It was right here just a minute ago. I
I'll
know for
fucking
sure
know.
that it's here
Yeah.
somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
I don't like that. That reminds me of the other place I went to.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed the memo. Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything? Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Ah!
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building.
Bingus, thy bongus, thank you so much for the follow. We're gonna Scuff Squad.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this?
Okay.
You win!
Okay.
Congratulations!
Thanks!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so
yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Mod socials! Here are my socials! I have a Twitter that I post to every single day. Really stupid shit. I almost got in trouble the other day. I posted that video on Twitter. I have a YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram that I post a brand new video to every single day on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. And I got a Discord. Gremlin, thank you so much for the following.
All right,
Scuff Squad.
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure
and
Line.
Grimslayer, thank you so much
Just
for the
follow
follow.
the
Welcome to
line.
Scuff Squad,
How
bro.
simple is
Assassinator,
that?
hi. Well, welcome. Oh, you didn't go to save before.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood. Cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Imagine if the difficulty of painting a line is like a TV show. I love your Insta. I follow you there for a while now. Well, I'm glad you're here, man. Thanks for coming. Aw, my fucking bucket is gone!
We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Whore. Why? My freaking bucket.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through...
Can I jump now?
No, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Sloop, 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 sloop.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. All.
I came
this
here
all
to say
sounds
congrats, nice
perfectly
physics,
doable.
math is nice.
Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I want a double chocolate chip frappuccino.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms.
Nice.
Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Want a bucket? I also miss our bucket.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity.
I love your
In
outfit.
fact,
Thank
I believe
you.
I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic.
What?
Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
But...
Oh, hold up. What's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
Let's go.
That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Then you'd
My
remember.
mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this?
Yeah.
Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on.
Yeah.
I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped?
Minky Chunky.
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How did we even know?
I'm trying to keep it on my head.
Well,
I'm trying to keep it on my
someone
head. I'm trying to keep it.
Will something happen?
You will never leave. No!
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree?
Business model is
I'm not quite
things.
sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you... Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Ow!
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Did it restart again?
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Wait, I remember what I wanted to do.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death,
Gotta test something.
that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Well,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
My bucket,
Perhaps he had
but
simply
that's
missed
okay
a memo.
because I have another bucket. I have a bucket to keep me company. No freaking way, Ham! You got the exact one! Okay. It won't let me open it because it's a WebMD file. That's okay! We got this far without the bucket. We can do it. Okay, we gave it our best. It's alright. It's okay. We don't even need the bucket, Ham. We
When
got
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oopsie.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, in here.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number. And that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different
more. I was gonna stop after this one.
None of them.
But now that I found the 5th trophy, I
them
feel like I
all.
need to find the other one.
You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Yeah.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is
Yeah.
this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yeah.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that?
Yeah.
Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better?
Sex.
What did you want to see?
Movies.
Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Okay.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut.
Where's the other
I
trophy?
really couldn't say where the idea came from, except
Is
that
it with the burning baby?
I felt it in my soul.
Follow Endo.
You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Oh! 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 I'm trying to glitch myself through. Why does this happen every time I play a game? I break it. I should be a video game beta tester. Hello? I don't know why I was end up breaking shit. Well, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I broke it.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
This
perfectly
is my
well.
way.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh. Corvus, take a
Stanley
look
was
at
so
the phone.
bad
Look
at
at the
following
scum squad.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't
Bonanza
5 years
High.
ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section
water.
of
Hold
the
on,
map
give me a second.
because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Yoink. Okay. Final thing we're gonna try. Okay. 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 Zetsu King, thank you so much for the following. Make welcome to Scuff Squad, Your Highness. Come here, blanket. Welcome back, thank you. Okay. Alright. I hope we find a frickin' sculpture. I gotta know where the last one is. Snake, thank you so much for the follow. Look at the Scuff Squad. Wait a second. Cold Brooded? Hi.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling.
I'm into stabbing.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Damn it. I'm about to get stuck again. Okay, I need to know which door to take. I need to know which door to take. Orange, middle, or left? Can I get a poll, please? Oh boy. Oh damn. Okay, we got the poll, we got the poll. Make sure you vote orange, middle, or left. Thank you, Cam. Alright, let's see if this works. Bucket! I'm so glad! So quiet. Jump like a hell yeah. Oh, uh-oh. I don't even think the narrator's working in here. Uh-oh. Orange! Oh, jeez. That's how I broke it last time. Oh!
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear.
I don't want to
once you've been
save the
playing it for
baby.
about 4
Want
hours.
to have a bucket?
So
Ham
why don't
got
you
it
give
for
it 4
me.
hours of play to make sure it's effective. Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Bye.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try.
Trophy.
I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Oh, maybe I'll find a trophy here.
Let's see. What do we have here?
Right?
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Let's babies burn for a trophy. Yeah. Yeah. If you're like, if you think about it, it's one trophy for another. One is a fuck trophy, and one is an actual trophy.
What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Oh, there's tower over there.
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
Need to hurry.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No!
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. I really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing. Wonderful.
Okay, last time I jumped in the goal.
Just a nice big
Not
box
gonna do that, and this time I'm gonna
there isn't any
kick it into
possibility
the
that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Where's the ball?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Sports ball.
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Yay! I'm better at bet than Rocket League. Guys, look at how much better I am than Wet Studios.
Are you doing it? Are
Yay!
you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought, and I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
Yeah!
I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes! Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls!
Ha! Pew!
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
What? What's wrong?
Is
Look
this
at
a
how much
real
better I am
video
at Rocket
game?
League than you.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time. Because
See, I
guess
kicked
what?
it over
It's
the ball
over.
and it got in the goal.
That's
Like,
right. Your
impressive,
little fun
right?
comes to an
My
end. This is my
balls!
game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley.
Hey, what,
Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure.
What, did
I'm
I do
your
a good
sense
job?
of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules.
What?
Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy
What
it
did
as
you...
much. But who
Who
knows?
told you?
You're an inventive kid.
Pam?
You'll come up with something.
Annie?
After all,
Benny?
you're the one who knows best.
Who's
Take
the
care,
snitch?
Stanley.
What if I stand here and let it just... Hey, look at me, I ain't no rat. I literally told What to look at your stream. As soon as he opened your stream, he said, look at how much better I am. You did great. You're such a good girl. Yay! Am I better than you? What? Did you know that there's a secret in Rocket League? What? You know, newbies like you who don't really play the game wouldn't know this. But as you can see, I'm in Rocket League. And if you go in the goal, like actually get the ball in it or something, then you can go.
Hold on. What are you doing?
I'm fucking asking for it. Hi.
Stanley,
Aldrich
don't do
Bird,
that. I
thank you for
can't
the
follow you
follow.
there.
Let's
I
go
can't help
spawn.
How will you write a story without me? You
Potato.
can't do it. You know that.
There must be a trophy in here. That's gonna be a secret ball in your hole soon. Yay! Crap. Crap! There, trophy? Trophynator? Trophy! Trophy? Trophy! Trophy, trophy, trophy. Trophy? Trophy? What's that? What is that? Trophy! Trophy? Thomas running into Pokemon now. Yeah! Hopefully the trophy's at this desk over here. Shit! Fuck.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end.
Bucket!
To make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
Ugh.
Once this ends, after it all comes to a close.
The last trophy
then I'll
was a
be
bucket
back.
we made along the way.
The end will be here soon.
Good night, shame my sleep. Good night, Sugar
Very
Cane.
soon.
Good girl, child. I'll find the trophy. I
can wait.
guarantee it. Commander, thank you so much for subscribing Prime, man. Thanks for letting me pop that Prime cherry and give me a Prime Jenny for. Uh-oh. It's a piece of cake and bake a pretty cake. Uh-oh. It's the way is hazy. You gotta do the cooking by the bucket. You know you can't be lazy. Never use a messy russet bucket. The bucket will end up crazy if you do the cooking by the bucket. Then you'll have a bring it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up. Break that ass down low and pick that motherfucker up. Break that down, bitch. Let me see you back it up. Break that ass down low and pick that motherfucker up. Yeah, back that pussy, she's a motherfucker. 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 Yang.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Trophy!
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Quack. 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 How can we find them bottom 10? Oh, should I have not picked up the bucket?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining
no!
skills. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
What stage am I missing? Good night, Jack. Where would...
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Where is the trophy? Bucket, 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 bucket. Thanks, Benny.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Commander! Where would the last trophy be? Alright, I am asking for back seating here. Where the fuck is this last
Stanley nearly
trophy?
dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything
Where
would
is
be
it?
fine.
Bucket, speak to me.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been
Says
told
bucket,
to do
maybe?
things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Have a great night. It's nice
These
to see.
questions raised
The
furiously
first live
in
stream. I hope you have
Stanley's feeble
any more. If my schedule allows soon. Yeah, man, I'm gonna be going for a few days.
No! He screamed into the
Have a good
bucket.
night.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never!
Bucket is innocent.
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Do you know which ones you have?
But here was the proof.
1
The
through
heart
5.
of the
Oh,
operation.
what if it's in here?
Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Wait.
For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
I'm gonna try something. The bucket might be in here.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped
Guys, you're so big
in
and cute.
horror.
Thank you so much!
Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take
My eyes
over
are
the
actually pretty
machine
big
and
in real
claim the
life.
power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed
A
him
big
like
blue
this?
eye.
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly.
Bird!
Silly birds.
Bird!
The control buttons became active again.
Bird! 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 Bird!
Stanley
That's a
flipped
penguin!
through one video of
Bird.
silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds
Bird.
all over the world.
Bird!
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its
Bouquet?
true intention.
Where's the bouquet?
Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled
Bird?
at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place,
Duck.
flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one
Where's
was
the
surely the
bouquet?
best. And Stanley
Go follow
was
Endo!
happy.
And the bouquet. Where's the bouquet? My gosh, I just drank gamer subs and it gave me energy back. Is this phone ringing? Hello? What? Bouquet.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting
Hi,
the Future
Trout.
Happiness Foundation.
Okay. Where is the fucking trophy? Damn it. King for life, thank you so much for the follow. We're gonna Skull Squad, Bro Highness. Hi.
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided, was for all of them. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Where should I
and
go?
entered the door on his left.
Chumba 2 hearts.
Melancholic Trout, happy fucking 27 months! Happy over 2 years and 3 months, Trout! Hold on. Mwah! Mwah! Thank you. Oh. Which direction have I not gone in? Oh, all of them. Where have I not gone? Mom, so adorable. Yeah, thank you. You want another spin? I owe you guys. Oh, you're right. It's at 123. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. My eyes. I'm gonna leave it for now until we finish this game. I owe you guys like 11 spins now. You're taunting me.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
I'm going to check down here one more time.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the
This is my least favorite one.
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward.
I did it. I'm a completionist,
so,
bro.
Instead, I'll just say it's done. We're all done.
Life is mellow. Thank you so much for the follow. We're gonna discuss on Marshmallow, bro. Hi. Well, welcome. I did it. I done it.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone
I got it!
His boss would think he was crazy.
I was in the last place I checked.
Something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. And that's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed,
she said it was a joke, but now, yay, your bucket's right,
yay! Which was, of course, very wrong. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket
my stomach is growling.
Was inside of him all along.
I gotta get some din soon. Oh shit, it's 11 o'clock. Where the fuck am I gonna get dinner at 11 o'clock?
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Oh!
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Ooh, Domino's.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
Comfort and security bucket!
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
You're really gonna make
me... Of course, he'd
me...
gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing
I'll
all of
eat
his
the
actions
cannoli with
and how
ketchup
everything
after
is
this
predetermined
game.
and free will is an illusion and it's all just a
Ben.
video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his
Jeez, you guys
bucket
remember
with him.
everything, huh?
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this.
Really
There
ketchup
were a myriad
time.
of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she
My
backflipped
life
all
kicks
the way
ass,
to
and she
work.
backflipped all the way to work. Cannoli ketchup. Nope, I'm done. Yay! Yay! I got it. I didn't get anything for getting all the trophies, though.